we up in this. And I like a shit this. Hey, boy, man, hey, hey. Well, going on Saturday, felt like a holiday. Friday was payday. Well, going on Saturday, felt like a holiday. Friday was payday.
I ain't job here, I ain't job here. You're in job here, I see, I realize. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. He'll be back. We do that test, guys. Okay, guys, the audio's sticking. The audio's sticking. We're trying to get it right, guys. We're trying to get it right. Let me know how the audio's songing. It's sticking. The audio is sticking on your end. Loud and clear. Loud. Let me know, guys. Before I continue, before I interview one job, I want to know how the audio songing. I want to know how the audio song. Before I talk to any job, I want to test the audio. All right, we good? We're good. All right, guys. Again, welcome to J'ouvert morning.
Yeah. The carnival nice.
The carnival nice. The carnival sweet. Everything good? You hearing? All right. Crystal clear. Welcome again. It's Grenada. It's Smash. It's J'ouvert morning. My name is Junior George, and we're doing a collaboration with KG9 of KG9 and also GBN. If you're watching us on GBN, if you're watching us on Ride Along, wherever you're watching us right now, we welcome you to J'ouvert morning. Now, let me tell you something. I start. How you doing, Job? How you doing?
I'm good.
You're jabbing?
Yes. I love it. It's my first time and I love it.
Your first time?
Yeah.
Where you coming from? Where you from?
I'm from Grenada, but I live in New York.
Big up yourself, Job. Big up yourself, Job. Big up.
Yeah, respect.
All right. Yeah. Real bad, guys. Hey, real mushroom. That big up the man right here. Yo, how you enjoying the job?
I'm enjoying the job very well. And I'm representing the genocide and the innocent people that die. So let me just tell you. And now on the guys, let me just show you. Now, let me come up with you. This is the largest store here. And the influence of slavery. This one goes under 25 and Russia. But all of the oil islands in the Mediterranean. When the ice cream and go with the house, we represent.
Yeah. We gotta go back to the job.
We are the ice cream and gold.
part 1, part 2, and part 3. Jab. Where you representing? Which band you representing for?
I first of Georges.
Yes.
It's a body job, the ultimate body suit today, you know.
Hey. It's Jab. Yeah. Well, we live and right along right now. Big up yourself, big up everyone that watching.
Yo, big up Jab from Dabo. Original Jab from Dabo.
Original Jab from Dabo.
What's your program?
Thank you so much. Big up yourself, Jab. Big up yourself, yes. Yeah, man. Big up.
Jab is the best man in about 3 years.
Yeah.
I appreciate everything. You don't know.
Absolutely. Big up yourself. Jab. Listen, guys. Today is like a liberation, right? Today is like a liberation. What mass is that? What arrest you? Oh Lord, God, look at that. I hope you have a key for that. When you finish with it, lend me. I might have to use it later. I will use it. Don't worry, later. I will try a thing. It's Jab here in Grenada. Let's listen. I feel I want to bust a wine. Now after 2 years, right? This country has been through so much. This is like a liberation after COVID. This is the first carnival after COVID. And Grenadians just came out to explode that rage of happiness and glee. This is Jab. This is Grenada Carnival. Let me big up some of you guys on the live right now. Hey, big up yourself. Nelsie, I see you. Lacey J, I see you. Samika, hey, Lois JJ, wago. Lois JJ, listen, I go Tifa wine for you now. Hey, just give me about 5 minutes. Then I go Tifa wine for you. Alright, listen, Lois JJ, Jab, Grenada, check it out. Big up to KG9, big up to GBN, big up to everyone watching us around the world. Share the thing. Juve morning, right here in Grenada.
passes on, we all need the comfort, support, and guidance of a trusted friend. You can rely on LaCour Brothers Funeral Home. We provide a personalized professional service that exceeds all expectations. Our dedicated staff responds to your every need with the greatest detail, ensuring affordability with a variety of options. Our upgraded state-of-the-art facilities, spacious air-conditioned chapel with live internet streaming, a modern, environmentally safe crematorium, the only of its kind on island, private viewing spaces, large on-site repast center, a modern transportation fleet. Join our burial society today and make personalized arrangements for that final moment as you prepare to enter your loved one into eternal rest. Visit or call LaCour Brothers Funeral Home and select a package that brings added comfort to the entire family. LaCour Brothers Funeral Home and Burial Society, continuing a tradition of excellence.
Total is one of the world's largest oil companies with a top quality line of lubricants. Total Lubricants has a full product line from passenger cars, motorcycle, heavy industrial equipment, mining, trucking, agriculture, and manufacturing machines and vehicles. Total Lubricants, winning championships in motorsports, including Formula One and World Rally Championships. Total Lubricants are available at all Rubis service stations, leading automotive shops, and distributed by Huggins.
Hey, hey. Well, gonna start a melee, felt like a holiday. Friday was Friday. Well, gonna start a melee, felt like a holiday. Friday was Friday. Whack it, whack it. Whack it, whack it, whack it. We do business, treat the master like our business. Outside we up in this, day and night like a ship this. Hey, boy, man, hey, hey. Well, gonna start a melee, felt like a holiday. Friday was Friday. Well, gonna start a melee, felt like a holiday. Friday was Friday. Whack it, whack it, whack it, whack it. We do business, treat the master like our business. Outside we up in this, day and night like a ship this. Hey, boy, man, hey, hey.
This is Sammy coming back from Juve. Here comes Sammy again. This time, he is hurrying to join the fancy mass band. It is now after Carnival. Sammy and Robbie are liming on Wall Street.
Come on, Sammy, man. That's where you're throwing the bull. You do have respect for the environment, or what?
Got just one bone and the dog eating that just now?
Well, yeah, not only dog, rat too. Throwing bone on the ground so the cause rodent. And besides, you don't looking good, man.
God, man, I mean, this kind of talk you're spoiling the line, man. Relax yourself now.
I can't relax when you're dirtying up the environment, so do the right thing.
All right, all right.
Nice. Let me head for the garbage bin.
Let's keep our islands clean. Take your garbage with you if no bins are available. Don't throw garbage out of vehicles and on the streets. Stop, think, use the bins. A message from the Department of Tourism and the Grenada Tourism Authority.
WeatherGuard Pro. For every project, there's only one Pro.
if you are problems, drop. Give me a talk again, guys. Let me know if you are hearing, if you are seeing. This is when live. Again, guys, we are broadcasting live. It's Juve morning here in Grenada. A vibe, real vibe. And listen, that is the start of the thing. That is the beginning of the action. And it's going to get much wilder than this. This is the jump up. This is the Juve. And from here, this band are making its way down to the Carnage area, and we have GBN who's covering it from that end. We're going to get some video feed coming in from GBN shortly.
Michelle.
say a special good to everyone locked on right now. This is Right Along Live in combination with KG9. Hey, good morning to you, Trudy Baptiste. We see you, Peter Mitchell. How you doing? Let me tell you, the whole place is job right now. The whole place is mass right now. We are broadcasting live from upstairs, the Tropicana restaurant. And the vibes right now is extremely vibey, if that is, well, not a new word, but this is the only way I could categorize it. It is a vibey morning. After 2 years, guys, after 2 years of no official carnival, Grenada is celebrating. It is a burst of enjoyment and excitement, and you could see it on the face of everybody. People was ready and ripe for this experience. People couldn't wait for the day, the time, the minute, the second to take to the streets right here in St. George's. Good morning to you, Melodious Peace. Rocky, big up yourself. Good morning to you, Sherilyn, Bihari. Guys, despite whatever challenges that we face, whether now or within the past 2 years, whether in this broadcast or this is a personification of triumphant. It seems as if Grenada was just ready to just bust and be happy, be just joyful on this occasion. It is really even an emotional time right here in Grenada. And you just have to be here to feel the whole vibe, the whole spirit, right? For those of you who are watching this online, you are in New York, you're in Canada, you're in England, wherever you are, and you are watching this, you're just getting one aspect of the feeling here. But really and truly, guys, you have to really be here to feel all the emotions. It might just look as if people randomly walking up and down, but it's much more than that. In their hearts, they are screaming. They feel like it's a victory. Because as I said, for 2 years, they were denied the opportunity to be on the street in this way, right? And here we are right now, New York locked on. People traveled from all over the world, all over the Caribbean, all over to be here in Grenada. And let me tell you something. Don't matter if it's COVID, don't matter if it's monkeypox, don't matter if it's chicken pox, whatever it is, it feels like we overcame all of this obstacle, and this is life. Life is all about the bumpy roads that you meet. The road of life is always under construction, as somebody said. And that's what we're seeing here. People went through it. Some of the people that you're watching right now, some of them lost a family member. Some of the people here that you see reveling right now lost a family member. But because of they understand the cycle of life, they come out here to celebrate, to say to the loved one, nothing could stop it. Nothing could stop the job. Nothing could stop the job. And now, if you are watching this for the first time, and you are just seeing people walking around with horns on their head, black tar on their skin, and you're saying, what is this? This is a cultural depiction done best here in the island of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, the tri-island state, right? It is more than just old oil. It is more than just horns on your head. It is more than just the chain on your neck. This is actually a personification of enjoyment, of kind of like, you know, this is what it is. It's like we was tied down, it was like slavery. And we break loose of the chain. The chain in this case, and the slavery in this case, and hardship in this case being COVID-19. And we are here right now on the other side. It feels like a brighter day has dawned. And you could understand why people are so happy. So big up to you, Anne Marie Francis, over there in Texas. Big up to Shirley Benjamin, locked on from New York. We appreciate you. If you are not here, make it your duty to be here. Next year, the following year, don't miss another Spice Mass. A Spice Mass is always amazing. All right? And the dedicated team here with KG9 right along. We have GBN also on the other side. We're going to get some feed from them a little bit later. We're also broadcasting on the GBN platform, GBN television. This is Carnival. This is Mass. Good morning to Toronto. Tessa Strahan, how you doing? Good morning to you. Again, guys, always remember, the road of life is always under construction. And you would always find hiccups in life. You would always find difficulties in life. Truth and fact about it is, we will conquer. We will prevail. This is Jab, breaking loose of the chain. This is Grenada Carnival, Spice Mass 2022. The best of Carnival. Hey, good morning to you, Anna Bailey. We see you, we appreciate you, and we thank you. Hey, good morning. Depression is real, and I'm not missing this next year. Abigail, I understand, but you see, the thing about it is, if nobody knew or understood, let me explain this. This podcast here is been brought to you by KG9 and Right Along. We didn't even get any sleep. We had to stake out. We had to park our cars and sleep here for a couple hours. Hey, Bangladesh, how you doing? Live from Bangladesh. Intajid Hussan, big up yourself. We had to stake out and sleep in our car and ensure that we could be here at this point in time, despite the obstacles that we had earlier. We are here and we are showcasing the best of Spice Mass 2022. Yeah, the Tabanka is real streaming Coco. I understand. But rest assured, you have KG9, you have Right Along, right here to keep you company. I wish there could be another dimension to this, where you guys could also smell and feel and just have more of the experience. You see in it kind of one-dimensional right now. Hope we could have a third dimension where you could have felt it. Peter, that it's Monday. It's Monday. It's Juve morning. It's Juve morning. Thank you so much for locking on, Tessa. We appreciate you. Abigail, stay safe, everyone. And this is not the end of it. Don't forget, tonight is what you call Monday Night Mass. Monday Night Mass is tonight, later tonight. And you see how black and dirty. Hey, big up yourself, Bruno, Belma. How you doing? Big up yourself. Big up yourself, my brother. Big up yourself. You see how black, and you're going to say how dirty we look. Later, you're going to be different. Watching from Brooklyn, New York in the house, Jocelyn. Thank you so much, Jocelyn. We appreciate you. Tessa Strahan, big up yourself. Abigail, thank you so much. We appreciate you guys for sharing. Yeah, you guys want to smell. You guys want the other dimension, right? Smell and feel. Do you want to check the hospital? Nah, the smell and the feel, guys. The smell and the feel is an essential component of enjoying. Big up yourself, Jackie Chaitan. Big up yourself. Another dimension of the food enjoyment is being able to feel and smell everything that we are experiencing here. Maybe in a couple of years they'll have the technology that will allow us so you can enjoy it in a 4th dimension. Right? You know they have 3D. Now the 4th dimension is to really feel emotion. Again, you watch Juve Morning live from Grenada. It's Spice Mass 2020. This is the beginning. This is Juve Morning. Jessica, Jackie, locked on from Virginia. We thank you so much. We appreciate you so much. Locked on from Virginia. Thank you so much. Best mass in the world. Yeah. Like, look. Oi. Hey, big up to you. Keisha Bridgman, big up yourself. Frances Purcell, we're looking for the PM. Frances, we're looking for the PM. As soon as we see the PM, we go bring him on. Hey, Shama, Dabrio, John, watching from Brooklyn, New York. Thank you so much. We thank you and we appreciate you. Guys, again, despite the challenges in life, we're breaking loose of the chain. Right? Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Keisha Bridgman, big up yourself. The folks watching from Brooklyn, New York, big up yourself. As soon as we see the PM, if we see the PM, we're bringing him on. Watching from St. Martin, how you doing? Eunice Thomas, big up yourself. It's vibe, Spice Mass. Big up St. Martin, big up Brooklyn, New York, big up Canada, big up the folks right here in Grenada. Next stop is Labor Day. Yeah, well actually, before we get to Labor Day, Monday Night Mass later. Good morning, blessings to you from Grenada and safe carnival. Spice Mass looking great. 473 to the wall. Montreal in the house. Big up yourself, Montreal. I love you. Big up Montreal. I love you. Long Island in the house. Next year, you must be here. Of course, you must be here. But I understand. We understand because of the fear of all that's happening, guys. People are apprehensive about coming. Hey, Christine, coming and being a part of the festivity, but never mind, we are here. And we're going to bring you the best of Spice Mass. Let's get some music.
Parents, do you go to bed with the knowledge that your children are comfortably asleep in the next room? Or are they allowed to attend every FET advertised? You are responsible for the safety and well-being of your children, and it is your responsibility to know their whereabouts. Children should not be at adult events. Please guide your children, engage them in age-appropriate activities. Let us be spicy parents for this carnival season and beyond. Speak to your children about positive behavior. P. Pay attention to them at all times. I. Inspire good behavior in your children by also displaying good behavior. C. Check with your children. Always know their whereabouts. Y. You are responsible for your children. Maintain control to keep them safe. This is a message from the National Parenting Program, Ministry of Social and Community Development, Housing and Gender Affairs.
Ultratech gasoline and diesel, available only at Rubis stations.
This is Sammy coming back from Juve. Here comes Sammy again. This time, he is hurrying to join the fancy mass band. It is now after Carnival. Sammy and Robbie are liming on Wall Street.
Come on, Sammy, man. Guys, where you throwing the bull? Oh, you do have respect for the environment, or what?
Got just one bone and the dog eating that just now?
Yeah, not only dog, rat too. Throwing bone on the ground so it's called rodent. And besides, he don't looking good, man.
God, man, I mean, this kind of talk you're spoiling the line, man. Relax yourself now.
I can't relax when you're dirtying up the environment, so do the right thing. All right. Nice. Let me head for the garbage bin.
Let's keep our islands clean. Take your garbage with you if no bins are available. Don't throw garbage out of vehicles and on the streets. Stop, think, use the bins. A message from the Department of Tourism and the Grenada Tourism Authority.
Hey, hey. Gonna Satamele, felt like a holiday. Friday was Friday. Gonna Satamele, felt like a holiday. Friday was Friday.
Good morning, Grenada.
Good morning to all of you viewing us wherever you are. This is a sunny day in Grenada. Well, when I say sunny, the sun is out, but I mean, we've had some showers this morning. We are coming to you live from the Carnage, the picturesque Carnage in the town of St. George's, the city of St. George's. You know, once there's a cathedral in a town, it becomes a city, eh? Yeah. And we have a cathedral up on a hill. the Cathedral of the Immaculate Conception. So we can say that we are the city of St. George, the city on the hill. And we're coming to you from the picturesque Carnage in a historic building, Otway House. Yeah, the home of the Seamen and Waterfront Workers Union. So here I am, Randall Robinson with Crewman Nelson.
Yes, good morning, good morning.
He's a historian, eh? He's a historian, well versed in our Grenadian history. And so, Kruma, say good morning, man. Talk to the people.
Good morning, Grenada. Well, we are live here, as Randall say, right here over Otway House and overlooking not just the picturesque and beautiful scenery on the Carnage. There was a sprinkling of persons because most of the action has not reached us yet. But we want to say to all those home glued to the television, we are going to see if we can bring the warmth that we feel in here to your home, wherever you are, even if you are in the diaspora or in your home, looking on. Unfortunately, if you're not here, but we are going to see if we can bring the joys, the spectre, the splendor of Carnival to you. So we are here. Wonderful morning. Slightly overcast. There was some rain sprinkling here and there. Some people already got drizzled, a little wet. But it's a good time to actually be on the street and parading at this moment. We can smell the barbecue smoke and the music is right under us. You know, this is Carnival.
Oh yes. You're going to be hearing a lot of noise. Well, you might say noise, but you know, that's the sights and sounds of Carnival Juve morning in Grenada. And so what we witnessed earlier this morning, Summer Crew passed around with a small contingent, probably about 200 people or so, a music band. They were well equipped. They had a music truck, the bar following and so on, and a number of people. I noticed quite a number of SGU students playing with Summer Crew for the Juve offering this morning. I know usually they come out with a big offering for Pretty Mass in the afternoon, so we can look forward to that later. But so I guess they took in the morning the Juve. And so they were out early. They passed in front of us and passed back along the way. We also observed the SHEET band that comes out usually every year playing Old Mass. So they will pick hot topics, and the expression is OSHEET, you know, and so they will the preface is the story, and then you know the expression comes at the end. And so we saw them. There were a handful, probably about 10 of them playing this morning, and so they're passed already. We noticed Terry Forrester playing Old Mass as well, dressed up in cardboard. And I did see one character pass by portraying, it's a portrait of Gary. Yes. So Eric Matthew Gary, and people are taking photos and so on. So he's dressed himself up and he's in a picture frame walking along. I thought that was quite interesting.
Very creative.
Very creative, yes.
Very creative.
You know. Who I'm missing on the ground is usually Cafe Bull and Associates, or Cafe and Associates as he likes to say, will come out and have a big Old Mass band, but I have not seen them on the road yet. I don't know if they have come out.
Well, actually, Cafe Bull, they are out by the by Port Highway.
Oh, they're
right now.
Port Highway.
They should be close to 60 strong.
Wow.
And they have some very interesting posters. It's unfortunate that we cannot get them in frame to look at what they are doing, but I know that Cafe has been preparing. I mean, and Cafe has been playing Mass for the last maybe 40-odd years.
Yes.
And what is interesting, Cafe has given me some background as to what got him into Old Mass, but also some of the predecessors, people like the Elvin Mack and others, the Lacroix brothers, those guys and them that have been playing Old Mass. So I guess just now we'll come back a little bit more and take in some of the details as what constitute Old Mass. But Randall, I think we should just go back, like what, you know, like last night, what was happening in the other places, what last night was supposed to be.
Yes.
And I think it's a good thing what Juve used to be and the preparation for Juve, particularly leading up in the 60s and the 70s. And I want to believe we're close to age. So I would tell you what was happening up in the countryside. So I'm representing Tivoli and all the people in rural parts of Grenada.
Yes.
And you know, it used to be a time when the night before Juve, everybody was out, and you know, when the bands were preparing, you usually cook pea soup with salted meat, and people, you know, while people making the final preparation, like in places like Tivoli and Chantemel and other places with the chutney, you had the Apache bands also, and they always had a camp. It's a campfire as they prepare and they fix up the final, you know, instruments. And then you have places like in St. Mark with the Vecor, again preparing, and the steel band preparing to come out. And everybody had the campfire. Of course, you can't forget the Wild Indian and the Sailor Mass and the Old Mass. And that what used to be, and eventually came into what you call Canbuli, because it was bonfire, but it was lots of food being cooked. So that used to happen in the countryside. What was your recollection as a little boy growing up?
Let me tell you, as a little boy growing up, so I'm a tongue boy, so I grew up in St. Paul's in Creighton. So on Monday, my father used to play Old Mass, right? So he would join a band. And so the night before, well, let us say, not the night before, but probably during the week of, the week leading up to Carnival, they used to make papier-mâché masks, right? And they will make it themselves, right? Whatever it is they used to do with the newspaper, crush it up and put in, I don't know if it's plaster of Paris or whatever as the case might be, and they will make these molds, and they had these papier-mâché masks that they would wear on Juve morning when they played the Old Mass.
Right.
So everybody was behind a mask, right? And so the masks used to be maybe a dog face. I remember a dog face. I remember a pig face. And so all kinds of crazy animals and so on they would make in papier-mâché. And so that's what they would play. And I remember that distinctly. And so we would all leave the house, little children. So this is in the 60s, coming into the 70s, early 70s. And we were coming to town. So of course there was a jab. And I mean, people come play a jab naked, no. Jab naked, no. Jab naked long. Jab naked long.
Right now, Jab have 3-piece suit.
Yeah, you understand? Yes. Jab naked long. So, I know mommy in those days she would wear a long skirt or whatever, because when the jab come in, we under the skirt. Hiding under the skirt. Look, I was afraid of jab for too long. So one day I just decided, you know what? Go and play the band. Just go and play in the band. You need to get rid of this fear of jab. And I went and played in the band, and it wouldn't be. I probably was one of the cleanest. I didn't get much laugh, but it was fun. We did that, right? And I remember, so Juve morning, you'll get up early, and the mass will start up between 4 and 5. So you will hear the cannon go off on the fort. Right. Yeah. So once the cannon goes off, Juve start. Right? And the bands are in town. And then, of course, the steel band's playing, and so too. So you had that. And we had a lot of fun. And then in the afternoon, you would find the shortneys would come down now from Upper St. Paul's. We used to hear them in the Bocas, but that was another mass we afraid to. So when they hear them over in the so we lived in Creighton, and behind Creighton there's a road parallel to where we are. It's called the Bocas in St. Paul's. And once they hear the shortney inside there, we hide it over, because I know as soon as they come out, and then they're coming over. And in those days, they come over and you had to pay a few dollars and so on. They come into a quarter. They come in to extort you, right? And frighten all the children in the village. So everybody hiding. So the parents for peace had to pay up. So I very distinctly. So we had that. And then Kruma, there was this year, I can't remember, it was in its early 70s. The Vecor came to town with clogs and nails in the clogs. I don't know what happened. And they walked through the pretty mass bands in town.
Yes.
that was a disaster. Let me tell you, the number of people who got injured because they just walk out, just walk through the
Yes.
I mean, it was a frightening. I remember distinctly. We were along the carnage here, so we parked probably in the afternoon. You would normally come down pretty mass is about 3 o'clock. Come down about 2:30, 2:45, park, walking through the tunnel. And just as we got on the esplanade, people running, coming. Go back. What happened? The vehicle mashing people. But
I heard of that story. I heard people end up in the sea. People were thrown overboard.
Yeah.
I mean, and there was a serious fight. And I think the following year, though, the vehicle was banned.
From coming into town.
Completely.
Because no, I mean, I'm telling you, it was a disaster. I remember seeing there was one gentleman that we knew quite well. Was mauled by, I don't know what happened, but when they were carrying him to the hospital, and his skin was looking like toilet paper because as though they rigged, they just rigged down the clogs down the legs, and man, it was terrible. And so we just had to practically leave town and head back up. So that spoiled the mass that year. I can't remember what year, but I know it was in the 70s.
Right.
But other than that, my recollections of mass have been very, very good. Fancy story, even though you're frightened. But there's a lot of pretty mass, and a lot of people were involved, and we'll all come out and have a grand time in town. Then, of course, by the time I got into adulthood, 18, I went to Trinidad for 20 years. So I missed a lot of the changes of the mass in Grenada.
Okay. But let me just say, in the earlier days, and now specifically like in the 70s, the band, Carnival is street theater. And the people that are playing, they are actually actors. Yeah,
Yep.
they are actors, they are demonstrators, they are imitators. So you find that when you play in a jab band, you had to dress like a jab.
Yep.
And the jab intention was to frighten. The jab was a protest movement.
Yep.
Similar thing with the Chutney. The Chutney had the Chutney uniform. I am in the 70s still, and you're looking at everybody that played in a Chutney had to have it. If you put with white collar or red or blue, everybody must have that. They had to have that color.
Right.
And to play in the band. And so you became indistinguishable.
Yes.
You couldn't differentiate, except if you know somebody by the height, you might suspect one or the other. And all the bands, be it Sailor Mass or Cowboys, or there was a Donkey Mass. I don't know if you ever seen Donkey Mass.
Yes, I saw the Donkey Mass as a child, yes.
Right, so you had Donkey Mass, and you had Wild Indian, of course, and
Yes,
you had
the Wild
Apache,
Indian.
and people actually played. So we're going to go a little bit just now into some detail in terms of what constitute and what those masks and them represent. But what was then distinguished, what was differentiated from now is that the band actually put on a display. There was like a pan, there was an action,
Yes.
they had a uniform. Now I can challenge you, if you go in a jab band to take a photo of a jab band, you would see people with all kind of different color in that jab band, unlike before.
Yep.
Yeah. So the jab had certain characteristics. So maybe we should we'll come to jab because they have a lot of jab, and jab will be coming just now. But let me talk a little about the old mass. What is your recollection about the old mass? What was old mass all about?
Old mass was satire. It was protest. And people had poetic license. And let me tell you, the mass was disrespectful. Because it was all about protest. It was not about obeying societal norms or anything like that.
Exactly.
No. That's not old mass. And they have poetic license, and they use. And I remember there's a famous here called Evelyn Mark. Lord, Evelyn used to play some outrageous old mass. But I mean, the thing is, old mass is pantomime. Mass does not speak. The mass, must display what it is he wants to get across. Whether it is via placard or whatever. So usually it's on the placard, and the character is dressed up to portray exactly what is on that placard. It does not speak.
It is really still poetry, meaning it's a still story. It does not move, it is there, it does not speak, it does not gesticulate to indicate what they are representing. But when you look at an old mass, and you know, people look at it and it looks simple, but the creativity that goes into old mass is tremendous. And again, as you mentioned, when people play old mass, like the guy we saw just, it's a classic work. But usually some people might get into character, and then they might have a placard that tells a story.
Yes.
And out of that, they deal with issues. The old mass was always a protest movement.
Yes.
It's always to address some issues that they believe is not being addressed in society. And so it is, I don't know, it is, in my opinion, Lions Club, etc., have been doing a job in trying to have it pre-carnival.
Yes, yes,
but
yes.
You talk about people like Cafe Bull, all in the 1970s with people like Jeffrey. I have some names there. Jeffrey, Augustine, and Brendan Monroe. And those guys was later joined by Michael, Alistair, and Stephen Brendan, three brothers. For a matter of fact, they say that there was one named Desmond Monroe who was so good as a portrayer that he actually ended up, his wife was supposed to go in a national queen show contest. And he dressed almost like his wife, went and he won 3 of the categories. I told true story. He won 3 of the categories portraying a woman. And when he came to the bikini segment, they discovered that he was a man. So we had some Olia players in tongue, and I'm saying tongue because in the countryside there was not much, to my recollection, old mass at that level.
Right,
I have seen some in Grenville, like what's her name, man, who I only know as Anne and Ramde, the girl Lydia. They played some old mass, but it was not, widespread as it was in
St. George's.
In St. George's.
Yeah, no. Old mass is a big thing down here. Big thing.
And you had persons like Ivor Hood.
Yes.
John Hood, the people that the Prescott John Hood. Mr. Glynn, you had them. And they say Mr. Glynn was one of the classic actor. Of course, the Lacroix Boys, Lost Hall, Elvin Mack, who has won his stage for 40 years.
Yes.
I don't know. And in recent time, you also had people like Cletus and Paul that played. Daniel Vincent, who brought out one of the large old mass band from the Monjalo Springs area. And then later on, now you have you have some new guys that coming out of the Calivini area.
Yes.
Yeah, playing some serious old mass. I think one of them is a teacher. I hope I probably get his name by the time we organize that. But old mass was serious, and I think right now they are at Bonds Point doing some demonstration.
So hopefully,
from old mass.
Hopefully we look forward to seeing the old mass here on the Carnage and bringing it to you when they come across. What is a little unfortunate?
The band leader from Calivini, which I must say was Jenna James.
Right.
Actually, he's a teacher, I'm told.
Right. Okay, Jenna James. Yes. Yeah. So we hope to see those portrayals over here. On the Carnage, they will come a little later. But we're back. We're back. All right, okay. So yes, folks, yes. So I was just saying it's like 20 to 8, 20 to 9. Is it? No, 20 to 8 this morning. And we still have not seen any major movement. In those days, Kruma, I will tell you, the mass wasn't here on the Carnage. The mass was in town, in the city, So I'll give you a little story. So in '74, I think it was, Gary say, No jab jab. Well, Papa, that was the biggest mistake. The jab jab came out in the thousands from all over the place. Kruma? So I am at the top of Market Hill with my parents. 5 o'clock in the morning. It's still dark. And we're looking down. And you're just seeing like a carpet moving up and down, up and down, up and down. Until it became, you realize it's people. It was just a mass of people in town. Gary said, no jab jab, we say yes jab jab. Gary said, no jab jab, we say yes jab jab. That was the chant.
You sure the language was so tame?
No, it was that tame. So, look, it was that tame. I mean, but that was what was going on. And they were in the thousands. And interestingly, I noticed that in some of the notes, they were saying that was the first year that women really played.
That was the first year, and you had
women.
people like Ann Peters and Jennifer Woodruff.
Not just them. So who you think? Well, they arrest some of the leaders. Gary daughter Marcel.
Yes.
And Pradam daughter were the leaders. End up in the police station on the carnage right over there. When they realize who they have in custody. Well, nothing more will come of that. So the children defied the parents along with thousands of Grenadians. That was the last time they tried to ban anything, I think, for Carnival. Because it backfired spectacularly, on the authorities. But I mean, that was the nature of the Grenada in those days. The children defied the parents along with thousands of Grenadians. That was the last time they tried to ban anything, I think, for Carnival. Because it backfired spectacularly, on the authorities. But I mean, that was the nature of the Grenada in those days. Sometimes I wonder what happened to us, because, we protest things. We don't take things for long, We don't take shipping this for long in Grenada. Yeah, after a while, every protest so there was that. And so we're very late with the Juve today. I mean, we're looking on camera now and we're seeing, there's a band coming. There's a small band of jab coming now on the carnage. But I don't see a banner, so I don't know who they represent. But I see Blossom down there, so I guess we will be going.
So the jab Rundle is actually protesting, and you can see they are all in black.
Oh yes.
But I think that this jab has drums, so it would have been really nice, as the law stipulates, that the sound system must stop. But the sound system should actually stop to hear the authentic. Yeah. And I actually believe that coming out of COVID, where the band defied and protested, that what they have seen is that a re-emergence of the true jab without any DJ music.
Yes.
So it's unfortunate that the song system is still on without respecting the authenticity. And that is what we really need to preserve.
Were we moving over to Blossom?
Yes.
On the ground. Yeah? With the band.
Let me say good morning, Grenada, Carriacou, PT, Martinique. We are on the carnage. It's Juve morning, and right now I have in the midst of the black jab, I have a silver man. Good morning. Why in silver?
Well, 5 years now I'm playing silver because, I separate myself from the jab. And I like it because it's a unique color, and everybody like it, so I continue doing it all these years.
So you're not intimidated in the midst of the old oil?
No, we respect one another because we're like wolves, we're supposed to stay with pack,
Fair enough. Well, have a good time and be safe. Y'all, it's Juve morning. Hello.
Are we here?
You playing Juve?
Oh.
Yeah.
Why you like the old oil?
Because jab is a very important thing. Every time on a Monday, we play jab. I want to say hello to my father, Papi.
But be safe, all right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. It's Juve morning, y'all. We in the jab. We in the midst of the, oh my goodness, in the middle of the oil. oil? Why olive oil?
Because that is our culture.
Yes. This band that we see in there.
This band is called Capital. This band is actually a derivative from the Tivoli Drummers. The leader of the band name is Navarro Pierre. Right now, what they are doing, they are spelling. Now, in the days gone by, as I said, I would give the background story, but the job was always protesting the role of Christianity and the church. So what they did, in order to defy the church as its ultimate, Randall, I know you are staunch Catholic.
Yes. No, I'm a Methodist.
To defy, they use the Bible, and sometimes they use the Bible upside down, and they would spell, and the profanities that that came out was the ultimate disrespect. But the black was saying to the church, you think that you discriminate against me. You think that you don't like my color, and you have all racism, and you know God was supposed to be closer to my look, that your God is white. I am telling you, you think I'm blacker than you are. So the job, the instruments of the job, of course, the drum, the shell, the horns, they had the snake, the frog, usually the red tongue, and the men at the time used to play with red bikinis.
Yes.
Yes, red bikinis.
Yes,
Again, so what you've seen here now are colors, lots of colors, lots of colors.
All right, we're going.
Sam is going to interview someone else again.
I have with me the man whose name represents where we are. It's Job King, the one and only. You really can't stay away from oil boy.
Never, never. Jobbing we. Jobbing me.
So coming out of Soca Monarch and into Juve, because that's where we last saw you, how does it feel to be actually in Juve after a whole 2 years?
Well, they know I represent the job, and we did not job for 2 years. So I come on fully to represent the job this morning.
And you have your umbrella at the match?
Yes.
They can show you represent.
Yeah, man.
Any message you'd like to send to Grenadians this morning?
Well, I want to say peace and love, play a clean carnival, stay out of trouble, and no violence for the season.
Bless up yourself, Job King. Let's head back up to the commentators.
We're back, and we're looking on. Oh, they're putting on. The masses the job is putting on a show.
Yeah, well, that is what it's supposed to be. It's a theater. Sometimes, for a matter of fact, sometimes they have the cough. But you know, the song people, and that is becoming something that is irritating lately. The people at the DJ, they do not respect the authentic expression. The people with the song music. And folks, I'm saying that loud and clear, if Carnival has to go anyway, we need authentic creative expression. And the packaged DJ music must get less every year. It must be mandated that the DJ cannot believe that it's a big block. Carnival is the outpouring of the creativity and the energy of the people, not by a packaged song. So it's unfortunate that the people do not respect the authentic expression of the traditional mass.
But you see, these are the things that we have accepted for so long.
These are the things that we need to change.
You know.
We need to change.
To bring back, and people have to start to respect tradition and understand. Two, the mass players have to understand what it is that they're doing, what they are involved with.
I think there is a lot of reason. There is need now for a lot of re-education.
Yes.
What the job means.
Yes.
And then the job has to, I mean, of course, we must come up to creative time and modern time.
Of course.
Before the job used to deface building and do all these things.
Yep.
Although I have seen a great reduction in that kind of behavior, or running on the side and dotting people. All this should stop.
Yes.
All this should stop.
You know, I think the years ago when the police really did a clamp down on it, I think people behave much better now.
Yeah.
Much better
I
now.
believe people are respecting, you know. I mean, in the days gone by, in the early days of the job, people on the street, you see the job running behind people and dotting people. But what is little boy? Why would this big woman? Anyway. Sorry, folks. Sorry. Hope what we saw, you did not see that on television.
We hope you didn't see that. Oh, yeah. But here it is. The people are enjoying themselves. You know, so now the mass of the band has moved on, and some of the stragglers, so to speak, have stayed behind. Look, this fellow with a live pig head, kicking it about as a football.
Yes.
And we see people just enjoying themselves.
So the job, as I was saying, is a protest movement. The job always protested against the colonial, the psychology of colonialism that make us feel that we are less than. So the Jab expressed themselves in a way, they were the nemesis of society, where they say, Eric, anything you stand for, we are going to show you on Carnival Day that we are against it. But you know, Carnival Day was a day for people to just come out and burn some energy. Burn, apart from just protesting, burn energy. You know, so to relieve yourself of some of the stress that you had before, whether you're getting enough money to pay your bills, well,
and all of that.
Yeah, or to send your children to school or to buy slippers for them. The Carnival was a time to just release.
Yeah.
You know, release yourself. Yes. So we are seeing also that depiction, the chain, and the breaking of the chain meant that you're free from slavery.
Yes.
And of course the horns replicate. I also believe, and again,
Blossom is waving to us. We're going to be going over to Blossom again, yes?
All right, guys, we're still on the carnage, and right now, I have a group of people with a whole pig head, a hog head. So, where's the rest of the pig?
We left it home, because we only need the head. We don't need the rest of the pig, we just need the head.
So you kill the pig just for the head?
Just for the head. Just for the vulture. Just for the pork alone.
So what happened to the rest of the body?
We eating that.
When? What the call?
Night.
Where?
Home.
Where home is?
St. Vincent.
All at Juve is a whole scene. Let's head back up to Randall and Livingston.
Randall, they are back to us. So again, we're looking at some display.
Oh yes, some people are just having a fun time right in front of our broadcast point. And I see Janice, Leslie, all in black there. Blossom, yes.
But unfortunately, I don't think Blossom saw Gerard, who is the president of MWAG, was in the job.
Yes, right.
Yeah, and he works at GBN.
Yes.
So Gerard Joseph.
Yes. We saw him there. We can't have this kind of thing going on. And so we see lower down the road, we have some traditional mud masks coming up.
Yes.
That's what I was familiar with when I lived in Trinidad for all those years. A lot of mud masks.
Well, the origin when Jab just started, they actually had mud. They later on moved, then they changed to charcoal. And as they changed to charcoal, then they evolved later on after.
Yeah, so we're back
to the place to be in August. And this Vincentian knew he had to be in Grenada for Carnival. So they came down when?
Well, I come down last week, Thursday I come down. Right for the soca monarch I come down. And well, since COVID time, I don't know Spice Mask coming. So that's why I had to sing Canoe, if you understand. Big up the whole of Grenada, I love you. You understand? Spice Mask lit, you understand? But you knew what up, brother. Just said Jab in a lot, raining and he can know. Jab in the canoe. Hey, as you jump up and he said, now watch Shangana. Watch, it's mass. I will say.
Listen to me, Spice Mass is a whole scene and we got a whole soca monarch performance on the ground here. Back up to Randall and Livingston.
This man, you didn't hear this man do a piece of music there? You were not hearing him? Yes, the guy just interviewed, I don't know him, but I mean, he just did a whole song on his own.
Wonderful.
So we have some wonderful, some good creative artists here.
Are you see the red mask coming up?
Yes.
I wonder if they're on our camera yet. No. But you will see, they're skipping the rope, the chain down there. Oh, and we have the little children. The parents have brought them out this morning.
Look at Blossom.
Yes.
Look at Blossom. Go on, Blossom. Do thing.
It's all fun, folks. It's all fun. Yes. And so, look at little ones getting a little face painting. Yes. It's all fun. Or it's going to be another Jab Carnival.
She just impressed. She looking a mess. She running my curry on the pelican, and she waits, sting, 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 sting. She pushing my curry on the pelican, and she waits, sting, 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 sting. I mean, I got you, we got try. Sting, sting, sting. They got you, we got try. I tried to fake it, but I couldn't take it. It's like a sense, you won't lose and break it. And she was in bed, nobody, so I could face it. It begs I get through, she had to unlace it. She running back on me on the pelican, and she waits, sting, 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 sting. She pushing back on me on the pelican, and she waits, sting, 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 sting. Yeah. She just impressed, she looking the best. She running back on me on the pelican, and she waits, sting, 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 sting. She pushing back on me on the pelican, and she waits, sting, 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 sting. They got you, we got try. 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 Yeah. Yes, I. Oh, yeah. Yes, I. You see today, Gashville? Oh, yeah.
The world, we need to be prepared for natural disasters like storms and hurricanes, even outside of the season. I'm sure you'll agree that keeping our loved ones, homes, and businesses safe is important. So, I came up with a few quick tips to help you stay safe. First, make a family disaster plan and ensure that everyone in your household is familiar and comfortable with it. Remember to add batteries and flashlights to your emergency kit. Now, for electrical safety. Familiarize yourself with your electrical panel, as it may be necessary to switch off the power during a storm or flood. Make sure you install a transfer or isolation switch to prevent your generator feeding electricity to Grenlec's line. If trees are too close to power lines, call Grenlec at 237 for advice. By following these easy steps, you will be well on your way to being hurricane ready. Don't be caught off guard by natural disasters. Prepare now. For more information, visit grenlec.com.
Affordable quality products delivered to you via Superb Service. We are Superb Distributors, wholesalers and authorized agents for trusted products you know and love, like Rika Juices, Pure Heaven products, Bibin diapers, New Bright laundry detergent, Allegra pasta, and more.
Contact Superb Distributors at 435-2948 for superb quality and service.
And I must say, my son is in that band.
You see him?
I try to look at him, I can't see him yet.
What going on?
Yes. I don't think he's not on the screen, but that was Kita Kofi, my son, waving for us. So Randall, I was telling you a little about the Juve.
Yes.
And organized Juve mass started around the 70s in Victoria.
Yeah.
Of course, the traditional vehicle comprised of, they used to use cocoa trees to make the clocks, and they would insert So the traditional vehicle, they use cocoa trees. You know cocoa?
Yes.
Cocoa tree wood.
Yes.
It's light when dry.
Right, okay.
Yeah, it's light when dry.
All right.
So then they would insert the nails and other thing at the bottom. And sometimes they would use the frame of a neck shoe to sew it on. And that would form the clock.
Right now we're in the company
of a lady who's had a bumper 2022 season. The one and only Pinky Fabulous. That's right. We're playing a good job there, girl. That's a true job. All them horn I get to take it and play job. And the body on point, girl. Oh yes, 46 years, eh? You don't look at that girl. Listen, you've had a lovely excitement. There's a fan for Pinky. You've had a fabulous 2022 season. How will this help you and motivate you going forward? To come stronger and better next year. You know, and it's not always about winning, but it's about making that name and that statement. A lot has been going on since, so I'm very grateful, of course, to the Almighty, to all the true fans and my family, my husband. Love you. Be safe. I'm looking forward to Pinky Fabulous in 2023. Bless up yourself. Such a life. Later, Pinky Fabulous, let's go back up to Randall and Livingston while I deal with Gerard in the back, please.
I have a feeling that by the end of the day, Blossom will get dirty, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gerard. That's Gerard.
Blossom looking to get dirty now.
That's Gerard.
Yes,
Gerard on screen.
Joseph from GBN, yes.
Yes. Talk to Gerard. Gerard is not talking.
Yes.
Yes, so I was saying that the traditional vehicle, they use, apart from the cocoa tree, they use posy and pieces of galvanized. And they use crocus bark. And at one time we used to get the handbag. They used to use that with mask to make the and with the mesh wire to make the mask. And as I said earlier on, all the traditional masks, the idea was to get into character, but to ensure that people do not recognize you. So all of them used to assemble at a particular place, away from John Public.
Right.
And when they get dressed, they will get dressed in a location where the villagers are not expected to recognize them. But again, it's the uniformity of the costume.
Yes. That you can't make them out at all.
Right.
Yes. So there's anonymity.
Right. So they use them shredded. They get shredded lapid, and they had to tie around the rope. They use crocus bag. I don't know if you know what is crocus bag.
Crocus bag, yes.
Crocus bag. That is the bag we used to bag our nutmeg with to make all the costume. Now these days, the veco is all nicely done, nicely clad with all kind of different color cloth. And one of the things, they were known to be extremely violent at some time, but and in Victoria there was this story where if you go and check out the woman in Victoria and another man had his eyes on her from Victoria, you know that weekend of carnival you should disappear. Definitely disappear. So they would go in your house and look for you and basically make trouble. So so that was it. And they had a night, Saturday night, unlike other masks that just had Canboulay night or the Marshgrave night. In Victoria, they had this Saturday night where they had clocks inspection. So guys would actually go and jump up and test the
clocks.
The durability of the shoe.
All right, okay.
And to ensure that and if anything, then they repair it on the Sunday.
Right, yes.
So to guys in thing, and then it is the same Victoria men that pick up girlfriend in Guelph, and so Veco moved to Guelph, and the only two places we have Veco being played in Grenada today is Victoria and Guelph.
Yes.
No other village plays.
I know when we had that debacle in town, they came from Victoria.
Right.
Yes, they came from Victoria. It's the first time that we had seen Veco, I believe, in town. you know. Or if they were there the year before, but I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
But man, that was.
But I think that was a that was it was how you call it? It was an issue they had to settle.
Yes.
I think that's why they came in town, because I don't know, no, Randall, and I hope you listen from people listening from Guava and Victoria side. But you know, the western side, but particularly Guava, they are very, please forgive me, but they are clannish.
Right.
Anything happen on the national level, Guava would want to do it for themselves. So right now, if you go in Guava, you will see a full Kaji, full Juve. They play their own Monday night mass, they do their own thing all the time. That is in Guava.
Well, yes.
But let me just say that the mass was brought from Victoria, from St. Mark's, for a matter of fact, by Baby Joe and Jabba the Madis, who they call the grandfather.
Right. Yes.
So those two guys went and went in Guava, made the sweetheart in Guava, and then brought Veco to Guava. Today we have people like Latoya, I can't remember her surname, but Latoya is one of the leaders of the Veco in Guava, yes. And it was mainly men. Like most traditional mass, it was mainly men.
Yeah. So I see that the St. Paul's Jab is making its way off stage, so to speak. They're heading out because we're seeing there's going to be a big band coming around the Carnage. Yeah. Oh yeah, so we're starting to see the place coming alive.
Right.
But it's after 8.
It's after 8.
You know?
One final thing about the VECO, they actually played from 4 to 10 strictly.
From 4 o'clock
to 10.
4 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Yes.
And that's it.
That's it. They're done for the day.
Right.
Yes. I mean, as I said, that was then, eh? Things change now.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
but not only that, I'm not so sure if our present generation is so fit to give us a 6-hour mass. Because now, Shatney that used to play, I know from Tivoli to Latin, Shatney taking bus now. Even Jab want to take bus. Jab you on truck.
Look, I like this kind of random Jab thing, you know.
Yes.
Jab do all kind of random things, you know. And I just love that about Jab.
But that is what you want in a mass. If it's monotonous, everybody just jamming, it doesn't make sense.
Stuff.
It's the theater, the theatrics.
Exactly. Yeah. Look, he dragging the beauty along. Yes.
Yeah, she's helping. She's helping with putting in a little gear now and then.
I tell you.
But he has a hard task, man.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, he chose, you know, the British talk about a ball and chain.
Yes.
So he has substituted a chain for the lady. Yes. Oh, our people are having a fun time on the road. And you know the other thing about Grenada Carnival, is how safe it is. You know what I mean? And hats off to players, hats off to the Royal Grenada Police Force, and you know, and the people who support them in this. We have probably the safest carnival. Yeah, we have one of the safest carnivals anywhere, you know, on the planet.
And although you mentioned the police, I must say a lot of this safety has nothing to do with the police. Well, I mean, people, you know, you have, because a lot of alcohol is being consumed.
Yeah.
And the police need to be there, you know, and they do play a great role.
A great role, yes. But we are a non-violent society for the most part.
Yes.
For the most part. And we police ourselves quite a bit. But we just don't have that kind of culture of interfering, especially with our visitors and so on.
Yeah.
We make sure that they have a good time. Well, you know, and we all about having fun, not about the violence, not about it. You know, we had the gang violence of years ago, and all of that has come to a screeching halt because everybody just decided that we have had enough of that and it needs to stop, and that's not us.
Well, I am just to echo what you were saying. I remember a friend from St. Lucia came to Grenada, and he said, "Boy, Livingston, you all don't know what all you have." He said, "How you gonna have Monday night mass?" Monday night mass. He from St. Lucia, and St. Lucia Carnival closed on 6 o'clock. When I tell you, the police make no joke. I went to St. Lucia, I went to the carnival, 6 o'clock, every mass, every song system is shut down.
Yeah.
In order to prevent the violence. So he said, "You're having Monday night mass starting 8 o'clock. You're joking, that cannot happen." So I'm just giving you that support, Randall, to say yes, we can have Monday night mass, and the number of persons that go, people keep on going.
You know, when I lived in Trinidad, the only mass I played was Monday night mass. The wife and I would go out and we'd play Monday night mass. I think we played twice or 3 times. Yeah? The only place it seems that Monday night mass has survived is in Grenada. Right? And it's huge. I mean, thousands. And I have not played in a while, but I see the wife say, "Hey, we get 2 packages, we're going to play tonight, so on the road tonight."
Let me look at your muscles. you feel you could carry on?
I'm going to find out tomorrow. Yes. But Monday night mass it is, you know. And so we will be out there.
Right.
We'll be on the road. So we just have some random people on the street just enjoying the DJ music downstairs. And I think, yes, as you were mentioning, the DJs need to pay, you know, to have a little respect for the mass, especially the jabs and so who don't use amplified music and they're just using the drums. When you see them coming and you can hear it, just shut down.
Well, I think right through,
You know, yeah.
They need to take it down a little bit more. You understand, people want to sell the drinks, etc., so they have a song system.
Of course.
But it is carnival, it's not your own individual event.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So, but I could imagine what is happening in the altar parishes right now.
Well, it would have been lovely.
By now you would see the shotneys.
Yes.
I don't know if there would be a Wild Indian band. I think there would be a Wild Indian band, usually coming from Coast Gaps and David area. Wild Indian band.
We had not seen Wild Indian on the streets for a while.
Well, usually they don't come to song in Juve. Usually they don't come here in Juve, but they are Wild Indians from the St. David area.
Okay.
And part of the traditional
they're coming in the afternoon.
display they had in Victoria a couple of weeks ago. There was a small group of them. You had the Apache.
Right.
The Apache, one time Tivoli had a really good Apache band. Then it moved to Telescope. You had a Telescope. And then later on now to Montfenju area.
Okay.
You have a Apache band
now.
still coming out.
Well, I'm really heartened to hear that is happening because we want to see the resurgence of that kind of thing.
Of course.
I think I saw a donkey mass a few years ago, Livingston.
Well, a few years ago, a guy went and played donkey mass. Let me tell you, man. In part of the Victoria, well, maybe more than 15 years, this guy went to play donkey mass. And you know, using our colloquial, the donkey tutu on the ground. The donkey tutu. Big tutu on the ground. But let me tell you folks, when they say donkey mass, to you that are not aware, there is no donkey. There are no donkeys involved. Donkey mass is someone or some persons, and this same guy, I think the Jenna guy from California, California, they came here and they played actually a donkey mass. About maybe 20, 30 of them actually played donkey mass. So it's men that dress up and play as donkey. There are no other animal.
Yes.
involved.
Yes.
You know, lately in every carnival you've seen one or two shopping carts.
Yes.
People are using, I guess as a means of transport, as a, I don't know, whatsoever, as a display.
I hope it's surplus stock and not something, but some of them looking kind of new, you know.
They're looking good, so definitely they left somebody crying for the cart.
Oh yes, because I seen one coming there and I look at the wheels looking real good on that. You know,
looking good, yeah.
Yes. Unless that one look like a refurbishing, but they strengthen it up. Look at the front and thing. Yeah, and they put on new wheels and spray it up and things so. So the whole car that they refurbish. Yeah. And that's it. And that's what that is the randomness, It's the randomness that I love about Jab. You could expect anything on a Jab.
You can expect anything.
Anything on a Jab. Look, the wheelchairs are out now.
So those persons that are all day looking at the Shotney mass, remember the Shotney played in Grenada as part of Carnival, referred to sometime before as the Grenade.
Yeah. You know, up the islands, you have some, well, the John Canoe.
John Canoe, similarity.
Canoe. Yes. And interestingly, when I was in Belize, the Garifuna people,
yes,
the Garifuna people use the same kind of costuming. The dance is different though. They do a shuffling, so that they usually perform their rituals, their dance rituals on the sand or on dirt. So when they do the shuffling, you can actually see the part that they're going along.
Okay.
So they wear the same, you know, the bells and so. And the costuming is very much, including the face mask, and so very much like our Shotney, but it's just the dance is different. I was so fascinated by that.
Well, no, but even in places like St. Kitts, Bermuda,
up the islands,
well, they in some places they call they're different names, but I know in Bermuda they call it Gumbe. For a matter of fact, they have a festival with Gumbe, they're just similar, and they have St. Kitts. They actually have some of these even as far as the Dominican Republic.
Yes.
And they look alike. And if you look at the Shotney and you look at the Veco, there is also a similarity in the dress. But the Shotney came from out of Nigeria, it is believed.
Yes.
From what you call the Igungun people.
Yes.
So folks, if you're there, Igungun, so you pronounce like Igun Gun. Igungun. So you spell gun, but you just put an E in front of it, and you can Google that, and you look at the costume and the similarity. But the Igungun characters, they were supposed to, they dress up, and at certain time of the year, they would come and talk about the wrong things that was happening in society. So in Grenada, the Shotney is like the Chantwell.
Right,
They were supposed to be singing about the ills of society. Well, maybe they might sing about who woman doing what man, or who man doing thing in the village. And they would sing about the government almost all the time. So you example, like you hear Talpi had this song, he put in Calypso, Three Things We're Afraid.
Yes, the Great Virginia Hospital.
It was a Shotney song. But also the Shotney also talk about bombing up places. They leave my mother home, and if my mother think, tell my mother don't afraid, whatsoever.
Yes,
but the Shotney was threatening people. Right? And playing Shotney, you need, of course, for persons that are not aware, you need to have a white sneakers. You have a underclothes, but you have your stockings.
Yes.
And the 6 yards cloth. So you have your 6 yards to make your shirt. I know you have 6 yards to make your outfit. So 2 for the pants, 1 yard each. So every your sleeve is 1 yard.
Yes.
The front is 1 yard, the back is 1 yard. So that's 4 for your top.
Okay.
And the pants
is 2 yards.
2 yards. So it's 6 yards for the
Alright,
Shotney.
okay.
Yeah. So that's the Shotney. And of course you have the colors, so would distinguish. So whether your group is wearing pink or red.
Yes.
And on that you have the glass.
Yes.
The idea of the glass was to fend off evil.
Okay.
So the glass so somebody trying to harm you, when they look at you, if you have the glass, it's a reflection. It reflects their face, so they can't harm you. And the pole that was to chase away evil spirit.
Okay.
So yes, look at this guy. Sorry. Yeah. So the Shotney, the songs of the Shotney was always to chastise somebody or to protest about something that the government is doing, or to threaten something or the other. They were the Chantwell. So it's the Shotney, and there's some areas known. Lately, you have people like Leke.
Yes.
There's this other group of people from the west. I can't remember the village, but Chantemel, the Tivoli, Moncton, known areas for Shotney over the years. That other name from the West would come. They always used to come first and second with them Licky Shatney band.
Okay.
The name would come where they actually from.
You have and you have the Chantwell. And so you find Licky and so come from that tradition of the Chantwell.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
And the Parang. And so Parang at Christmas time. Now we have a little drizzle happening again. But there is a huge band of Jab Jab coming around that should start to shake up the carnage very shortly. Yes. Well, Grenada has become a Jab Jab nation for truth. Yes. It would have been interesting to hear from the north, you know, what's happening out there. But it seems like they had an epic crowd for Juve in Grenville today, based on what I'm seeing on Facebook.
Right.
Yeah. A massive celebration that started early, you know.
Well, I'm almost certain it would be the same thing in places like WAV. Where they do, as I say, they do their own celebration.
Yep.
And a lot of them stay put and do not come down to the center, to town. But unlike other places, Grenada Carnival has always been dispersed. I mean,
yes,
localized. So like every parish, and in some areas at one time every village had most villages had a band or something or the other.
Yeah, they used to have things where I remember as a child.
And they played within the parish.
Yeah, well, yes, and especially Pretty Mass, like in St. Paul's, we used to have Pretty Mass, you know, play from the police station in St. Paul's down to the Greens, and so they will go up and take a. Did they come down to Parade? They may have come down as far as Parade, and then go back up. You have that, and then of course you go in town. So that would happen early, and then you go in town and join for last lap and all of that. So it happened on Tuesday. So that used to happen, you know. And the steel band, you know, Comancheros, which is you know, like the family band, we all support. It started in my great aunt's front yard, Comancheros up there in St. Paul's. And so the family has always supported the band, and of course the band has spread throughout the surrounding areas, Laborie and Mardi Gras and Monterey and so on. Have seen players come from all around. You know, and of course, we won the Panorama again this year. Yeah!
Congratulations, Comancheros, once again.
Yes. Good. Oh, but that is a massive band, Kruma.
It is. Earlier on I said 10 minutes. It seemed like me 10 minutes have long pants.
Wow.
It will take a while, but it's coming. It's coming.
It's coming. And it's coming with a little drizzle.
And just behind it, there is a next one also. So hopefully in the next
wow.
Well, at the rate it's coming, it look like the next 10-15 minutes.
Oh yes.
We are going to see the front of the band, and soon after that you are going to be, your eyes will be pleasured.
Inundated with jab.
Right.
Oh yes. Oh, that band is a big band, I'm telling you. Oh yes. So no more small bands of jabs.
Well, I think if you had to be of any significance and you're a small band, you had to be in the front.
Yeah.
You can't stay close to this loud sound system.
Oh yes.
Yeah. But you know what I would like to see, Randall, is a lot more live band, you know, live performances, rather than the package one. And I'm going back to St. Lucia. I don't know if it was mandated or if it's just practice that there was no DJ on the street.
Really?
Yes, everybody was parading with a live band.
Okay.
So they had a long truck, amplified system. But
and a live band?
Live bands. And there was about 15 of them at that year when I went.
Wow.
I don't know if things changed you know, but that's how much. That's over 12 years ago.
Well, you see,
so I don't know what has
you
changed
see
now.
The music traditions in places like St. Lucia and so on, where you have so many musicians, and so you have the number of bands. But if you were to talk about live bands in Grenada now, if we were to try to do that, how many live bands we really have?
No, we probably would not get it.
We probably have about 3.
But if this is something we want to achieve,
of course,
we have to
work towards it. We have to work towards it, you know.
And that is the point. We need to work towards it.
In the meantime, but I like the idea. I mean, I find that is a brilliant idea.
Yes.
You know, actually, we see it a lot in Trinidad. You know, the bands, the live bands and so on would be on trucks, and you know, I've seen that in Trinidad. So you know, it's not novel.
Let us imagine that you a very conscious or positive administration was to decide that, listen, or let us say not administration, but an organization like Spice Mass that for once in their life would have a vision for Carnival, and they decide, but listen guys, we want to promote live band eventually.
Yes.
So for every live band, we are going to offer the band organizers, say $1,000 to help as a start. But for every DJ you set up on the street.
Look, why you have that serpent? I thought we were supposed to leave the serpents and them alone.
Is it a live one?
Yeah, it's live. Look at it. Is that not necessary?
No. Well, we had started banning those.
Man.
Which was, yeah. And I was saying, for every DJ you set up on the street or in a band, you would pay to play.
Yeah.
So every time you have a DJ, you play maybe $300. You know, just about every band would get $1,000.
I think it's something to consider.
And then you continue training and more persons into live music to encourage.
More and more, yes, to be encouraged. That'd be nice.
Yes.
You know?
So to all those Grenadians outside there that are missing home, to all the persons that are sitting, we are here on the Carnage, bringing you this live broadcast. I mean, the Carnage is extremely scenic. There are some nice yachts. I've actually seen the Osprey over there, and there are a lot of movements on the water.
Just moving around.
Yeah.
Well, if you ask me, wasting gasoline. that expensive resource called gasoline, and the boats are just driving around, lazing around in the Carnage, nice and idyllic. It would have been nice to see a few little yachts or some sailing boats and so on in, you know, just there. But that's not what we're seeing.
Well, we actually start seeing the front of the last band coming, so enjoy, folks, enjoy.
It's so loud here. Well, we continue to enjoy this morning of Jab on the Carnage. Oh yes. And the bands are really, really large, eh? You're right, as we look at the Carnage, there's another huge band behind this one coming.
Yes.
Wow. It's a battalion of Jab coming across the Carnage at this time.
We are broadcasting close to the end of the parade route. So you know, you are getting those pictures, or you're getting this announcement from us quite late.
Yes. So I guess it took this while because we're really almost at the end of the parade route, indeed.
Yes.
So it did take a while. But you know, if they start the mass on time and they are encouraged to come out early, you would find that they would have been here quite a long time ago.
Well, I always contend that Juve should finish at least by 10 or by 9:30, 10.
Yep.
And you have to move the band.
Of course.
You know,
And
because you see, Grenada Mass is so
25.
intense because just now you have
people have to get ready for Pretty Mass.
For Pretty Mass.
Yep.
Yeah. And
that
then
should be
after
on the
Pretty
streets,
Mass, you
yeah.
still have Monday Night Mass.
And then Monday Night Mass, that's the thing,
Yes.
you know. So you want your Pretty Mass to be out by 1 o'clock doing its due. Yeah, finish by 5, 6, and then you go and you get ready for Monday Night Mass beginning at 8 o'clock.
Right. And the thing is, I don't know where Grenadians get all this energy because some people tend to do all 3.
Yeah, they do 3. But I mean, remember, they're in the gym 2 months before.
You think that is enough?
Well, I don't know.
That is like running a marathon. Now imagine
yeah,
you
I
play
know.
job, you go home, you
pray
come back
Pretty
with the
Mass.
fancy mass,
And then you
from there
Monday Night Mass.
Monday Night Mass.
And then they want to start the Pretty Mass for Tuesday by 9 o'clock in the morning.
That does not work.
To play the whole day.
It does not work.
And then last lap.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. Not only that, some people still go to Satés.
Yeah, oh yeah, for
Tuesday,
Juve.
or St. David.
Yes.
Or to Guelph.
Or to Guelph.
Yeah.
I went to the last time I went to Satés for Tuesday Juve.
Yes.
That was an experience. A good experience.
Yes, yes.
Oh yes. Well, the band is about to fill up our cameras. Oh, and there's a steel band. I think that might be Angel Harps coming around with their crew. Every year you see them come out.
No, but which is good and should be encouraged.
Yes,
but the
of
organizers should put these bands
But
at
that's
them
what
in
I know
front.
as a child, you know.
Yes.
Steel band music accompanying the bands.
As a little boy in Tivoli, we had that for Juve too.
Yeah, of course. You had that for Juve. And then back in town in the afternoon for Pretty Mass. It's, well, Comancheros will play for the Pretty Mass this afternoon because they always bring out a band.
I know, that is good, but you see, when the people and them are playing steel band and they are locked in between, example, like 2 DJs or close to a DJ, it's hard to hear them.
Yeah.
So the organizers should have been ensured that the small or live music bands are way up in the front.
Yep.
So then they have the clear space in order to parade.
Yep. Oh yes, folks. I'm tethered, so I have to be careful about how far I go.
While we are here, just want to congratulate all the winners in all the various divisions, be the Queen Show, the Soca Monarch, the Groovy Monarch, Comancheros, of course, for the Pan, and the Calypso finals that took place on Thursday.
Yeah.
We just want to make sure that, we say congratulations to all the winners. I trying to recall, but I believe as a little boy growing up, I don't think that there were that many children.
Oh, playing jab?
Playing jab. No, I am not condemning that because I think in order for the thing to continue, we must have children.
Of course.
To continue the tradition.
Of course.
But I'm just saying I cannot recall because for me in particular, I was scared of the jab.
So was I.
I don't want to someone touch me.
But it's no longer scary, it seems.
Yes. So not only that, I think that's why I became a sprinter now. I used to stay on the edge, and when you hear it coming towards me, I would take off. So, so I never was a jab player.
Right.
Yes. But there are a lot of children in the band, and rightfully so, they should play. It's a time for everybody out Tom, Dick and Harry to play cleanly.
Yep.
Yes. And the job has always been a little on the edge.
Oh, you're telling me about
a
the
little on the edge.
Oh.
In terms of the dress code, in terms of the songs coming out from the mouth.
Yep.
Yes. Yes. So folks, we're gonna look and see what is there is a large band and the consistency, the horns.
Yeah.
The three Vivek sisters are in the front of that band.
The who?
The three Vivek sisters with the chain.
Oh, the Viveks, yes. I see them every year.
The camera. They're not in the camera view.
They're not in the camera?
No.
No, but I wouldn't be able to get them.
Yes.
But they play every year.
They play every year.
Yeah.
I think I
and
see.
They're tall, you know. So
I see the two daughters behind too.
Oh, they don't. That's Tarisha.
Right.
Yes.
The camera view is far, but right in front of us there's so much going on. People are really, really having a time walking up a sweat.
Oh, yes. Let's see. I guess we'll be tossing it to Blossom shortly. She's on the ground.
I think Blossom looked like she forgot what she has to do while we have not heard from Blossom.
Oh, yes. Oh, and I see Chrislina over there too. So the troops are meeting up.
Hey,
and they're getting some lovely pictures on the ground. Oh, yes. Yes.
So, folks, we are seeing some known faces, some very distinguished people.
Yes.
And what is good about the job now as compared to before, that the people of all walks of life are now playing the job.
Oh, yes.
I'm seeing principal. I actually just saw police. People from all walks are playing the job. So that is really, really a good thing. The job now.
My dad has covered the television a little bit. Oh, yes. It's drizzling a little bit. But this is where the action is. Oh, yes.
Well, the light rain would
actually a bit of a drizzle.
Would help cool down. This look like the pet motor.
Oh, that's slum?
They look like slum.
Is it?
Well, once I see the drums, although they're not using the drums, they use the sound system that look like slum.
Oh, yeah.
Now, slum play a job they call the real Jab.
I
haven't seen his name as yet, but...
Well, look at the size of this, I'm telling you.
So we have a truck in front of us, Randall, with some guys actually drumming, but they are really close. They are really close to the sound system itself. So you.
Oh yes. It's just a mass of humanity. And as you look around the carnage, they just keep coming.
For GBN Spice Mass 2022, we're on the carnage, and we have, I don't want to say tourists, because you lot might be going to school or
Oh yeah. That's what it is, folks.
But if you notice,
mass of humanity.
If you notice, ooh, I hope I am being heard. If you notice what is taking place, I'm not seeing the name of the band. I'm seeing the sponsors.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the real jab. Look at the black with the head. The second, the poster.
Yeah, the real jab. So
the
that's
real
slum.
jab. So that is slum.
Yep.
Right. And think anybody can come to Grenada and play. The reason why it is so easy, because $5 will get you into a band.
Yeah, exactly.
Or a friend.
Yep.
You get dirty and you into a band.
And a lot of people are playing in this band. They will be playing with the with charcoal and in vegetable oil.
Right.
So it's not.
Oh,
not
that is what.
Yes. Not everybody is.
That is what slum is using.
Yes, slum is using. You know,
I think the other band, Jab Malasi, was trying a similar package to be environmentally friendly.
Mixture, yeah.
Well, the main thing is the color. So once you could get it black, I think you achieve that purpose. Black. And if you could cut back on the pollution.
What? No! What's that? What's that knife in your hand?
You have a knife.
Oh, no, man, this kind of fighting thing. Why are we seeing that fight there? Look. Yes. Stop him. And a weapon, you know. Millionaire song.
Oh, no, I don't like how you dealing me, man. How you doing, darling? Thank you, thank you. Rolling with the other man. They don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes, people. Yeah.
Minister.
Oh, yes. Well, we see Blossom moving into position. Yeah. Yes. Switch. Oh, yes.
As the Rebel says, we are with the whole Prime Minister. Somebody on Facebook posted that the Prime Minister doesn't just talk culture, he cares about culture. True to fact.
True to fact.
How are you enjoying Juve?
Great.
And you're not just spectating in the whole aisle?
Yeah, that's what we are. Jab, jab.
Jab, jab, staying true to the jab, jab. So, how far are you going with the band this morning?
Until then.
Can we look for you in Pretty Mass too?
We'll see.
Monday Night Mass?
We'll see. Look.
Last one?
Look for me and you'll find me.
All right, enjoy, Mr. Prime Minister. That was Prime Minister Deacon Mitchell. Mitchell enjoying the jab, not just watching, but playing the jab.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The Prime Minister, with his full complement of body people, but he's out there playing his mass. And that's what we're talking about. And he has been playing with slump for many years. So it's good to see the Prime Minister out. Oh, yes. And so, people, we continue to see band after band. The Prime Minister kind of lagging behind.
He's lagging behind.
But he seems to be enjoying himself. You know how difficult it will be to enjoy yourself with so many body people around here and so on. But I mean,
I thought if he had to play, they should have come here with a mask in disguise.
Yeah.
And you have few security men around him.
Yes.
But where he faces so dishonorable.
Yeah, but of course.
You know, everybody wants a photo moment.
He plays every year.
I am told.
Yeah, he plays
so it's not a first thing, folks. It's not a show.
No.
No, he has been doing that for a number of years.
And then he got to play Pretty Mass this evening, and he might play Monday Night Mass. That's the man. And then we see him on the road again tomorrow. Now we're seeing some bronze. Yeah. So we're seeing the other colors coming through. Yeah.
We're still on the Carnage Juve Morning 2022, and in the midst of the jab, we've seen all color. Earlier we saw a silver jab, then we saw mud mask, and right now I have a duo in gold. So tell me, it's 3 all in, man. So
But it's a type of pigment that you can have part of your skin. So it's something like that we use to make up. Yeah, so I'm just marketing it for next year.
So next year, please, Lord, we can look for a bigger band, Goldie.
Yeah, Goldie.
Yeah. So, well, best of luck, good luck, enjoy yourself, be safe, all right?
All right, thank you.
How you enjoying Juve?
Play mass.
You look like you're speechless.
Yeah, of course.
You're having a ball of a time.
I enjoyed it.
All right, as soon as I finish here, I'll be joining all you, right?
Yes.
Bless up all yourselves.
I kept it for sister.
Amen. Be safe. Back up to the commentary team. So hear me now. Where you get this whole pony that you had riding there this morning?
That pony, that donkey. A donkey.
So where you get this donkey?
I'm minding it for 7 years.
All right, what do you feed it?
Food.
What kind of food?
Jab food.
I like that, jab food. Well, stay safe. And what's the donkey name?
Jabalicious.
Well, you and Jabalicious have a good time.
Inshallah. Salam alaikum.
Jabalicious in the job. Back up to I cannot this morning. Back up to the commentary team. He says it's a donkey, you know? I cannot.
Unfortunately, folks, right here on the Carenage, most of what we are seeing is really a display of job or some other aspect of job. But I must say, in other parts of the island,
and so we have the listeners on Classic Radio joining the broadcast right now. So I know you can't see, so we will have to be describing for you. But we're down on the ground, and we just saw the Prime Minister pass, playing with Slum, the real Jab Jab. And, well, of course, checked by all his body men. But the public is still getting a little access to him as we go along. Everybody is out today. And it's pure mass, pure jab on the Carenage. For those of you who are listening on radio, we are coming to you from Otway Building, Otway House, on the Carenage. So we're looking over at the picturesque Carenage. The port is straight ahead of us, and the fire station off to the left. And the place is just full black. Full black. Jab, jab. And very shortly we have in your pit here coming up, you will see Angel Harps.
I've been impressed. It's been somewhat of a late start as far as the music is concerned. It seems like we were a little bit worried, like the last 3 weeks prior to Carnival, 4 weeks prior to Carnival. We as DJs and radio announcers, we were wondering what's really going on with not the quantity, but the number of music, the quantity of music that was released. And all of a sudden there was like
the fact that he had the Atlantic Capital,
the quantity, I can't speak too highly of the quality. It's just amazing, the quality, the quantity, and everything is done. I'm speaking from a DJ's standpoint. Yeah. I find a lot of them took a while to come out, but when they did, they came thick and fast, and they were all good. Yeah, definitely. So Carnival 2022, as we are about to climax this thing, I think it's going to go down in the record books one way or the other. Okay. I know you're a big culture vulture. How you think the Calypso has done?
I'm a culture protector.
I use vulture in a good way.
What the godmother? I want a godmother and godfather.
Godmother. What's his name? Joseph Cado. Say you go stand for him. All right.
You gonna get Joseph godfather?
Yes.
Then shall I go teach up?
You said I didn't.
Yeah. I'm afraid him because you're not talking.
Auntie Blossom. Auntie Blossom.
You know what? I'm gonna be godmother. This is. Okay, as soon as he's clean, check my back. All right, y'all, we're still on the card. Juve is a whole movie.
Yes. And back to us. And now, Angel Harps. Angel Harps is coming in, folks. I'm going to try to see if we can get a little bit of the band in the shot there. Oh, yes. Yeah? Go ahead. Yeah. We're back to Blossom.
With a team of female revelers this morning.
Oh,
all
yes.
in 2 years without Juve, and we're back in 2022. All they making up for last time?
Yes, we definitely all making up for last time. We are the pretty job. We play pretty job. Go hello, pretty job.
Oh! I think that's my crew, the pretty job crew.
I drank some oil.
Mama,
boys, he had a carnival gloomy.
I find, you know.
Carnival real gloomy.
Make up for it in the juice.
I will, of course I can.
Oh, let me say, I have upstairs. Back to the commentary team. Passing behind me right now is the Republic Bank Angel Hawks. They are the winners of the Junior Panorama and second in the Senior Panorama competition. Bless up hoppers all day, every day.
Oh yes, and so Angel Harps, one of our oldest steel bands in Grenada, Blossom is holding up her microphone so we can hear a little bit of that steel band music, but I'm telling you, it's so loud out here. And Harps is just passing along. Seems the DJ is starting back up again, so that is going to be messing with it. What's the name? What's on the United we stand, divided we fall. The placard for so Angel Harps has passed along.
How's Spice Mars going for you, man? I see you doing your thing.
Loving it.
And the freedom for this year must be nice to be out after 2 years.
Loving it.
Loving it.
Madness. Loving it.
Yes, sir. Enjoy the rest of your Spice Mars.
Same to you. Loving the house.
Okay, loving the house.
What else? Bello.
Good morning, gentlemen. Want to say a few words on Spice Mars, how it's been for you guys on the road?
Speak up. When I come and speak on behalf of the
Anybody with just a few words? Just to say how it's going. You know, from a police perspective. Nothing too deep.
From a police perspective, it's going pretty okay now.
Okay. Any incidences so far this morning that worth mentioning?
No major incident.
No violence, no
violence.
Peaceful. That's what we want to hear. We want to hear everything's running smoothly.
Very smoothly.
Very smoothly. So you haven't had to get dirty and rough up anybody or anything?
Well, every year there is always an attempt for the job to dirty the police.
Yes. And sometimes they get through.
Not all the time.
Not all the time. So you think they won't get through today?
No, they wouldn't.
Don't treat them bad if they do though.
Minor.
Enjoy your Spice Mars, brother.
All right, same to you.
All right, cool.
So the mass is portrayed as though Dick is on top of another gentleman.
And yes, he's actually Dick is actually being carried
by
Michelle.
Yes.
So Dick on Michelle. So
oh man, yes. Yes, but it seems like the band has broken up. So we just seen some of those that have survived the trek.
Yes.
From Port Highway have made it over to the Carolinas.
Yeah, a trickle of them came by.
A trickle of them have come along.
But for those persons that are on radio, there are a few bands past. There has been some other. Is it Sheet?
Yes, so we had the Sheet band, that's SHEET. That was the first band to pass. Well, no, the Sheet came after Summer Crew. Summer Crew played a little kind of pretty looking jab.
Right.
That came along, so they came up and turned back. So we had that. And then we had the Sheet band playing their whole mass. They came across. And after that, then we had a small band of jab. And then this huge one by Slum has just passed. And they passed. The Prime Minister is playing with Slum. And that was followed by Angel Harps. The little steel band. That's happening there. And now we have some random jabs along with some random old mass players coming along. Basically just enjoying the DJ music that is coming from right down below us here. Oh, a whole lot of randomness. And we're seeing some costumes. Our people seem to be very comfortable without much on. You know, it seems we are not as conservative as we used to be in the past, eh?
What's this Juve band called? Huh? What's this Juve band going up called? That's a chap band. What's that black chap band? The real chap band. Real chap band. Martin. Okay. Martin. Are you enjoying it? Yes, definitely. Change. Come get that band.
But every creed and race is represented here today, you know.
Of course,
in the mass.
Of course.
Every creed and race represented in the mass today. Oh yeah. Large and small.
How the job going? How the job going? You wanna talk? He's there, you see him, man. Talk. We link up.
You know, one of the things is that a lot of people are just so comfortable.
Yeah.
Just that.
How you feeling for you, man?
Jabbing always feeling good.
Jabbing good.
Red. Always. But people.
Awesome. We love it. We love it. We love it. We love the job. We love it.
And the best for 2 years. And the best for 2 years.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
So it's a good freedom road.
Freedom.
Yeah.
Freedom for you.
All right. Thanks for talking to me. Step it up. All right. Okay.
And if you come empty, get something to drink, you know what? Listen over. I want to play greens and I them there. I want to play greens and I let me show them what's What's it got? Let me tell you something about some boy. Just
Pushing
Vaughn. Oh, yes. So we are, folks, the DJ is starting back up now. Yeah. And we just have people.
People are just streaming through, and I don't think there is a next discernible band in the distance. What I'm saying is just people loosely walking.
Yep.
I'm not seeing a song. Is there a song system on a next truck or something? Or is that
It seems to be
a truck? Does that truck has drums? I'm not seeing the boxes.
Yeah, probably drums.
Oh.
I'm seeing people streaming along.
Right.
But
so folks, Juve can finish here a little bit earlier if the bands can move with some better level of coordination.
Oh yes. And they say we're missing the marshals.
Yeah, we need some marshals.
Yeah.
We need some of them with some ideas, radios. to say like the band should move on.
Yep.
You know, enough space to give everybody a chance to really.
And they can move along.
Yeah.
Because we also have to remember that people are here as spectators.
Right.
They want to see something happening, you know? And it takes a good while between
too long
between bands, yes.
Yeah. And I think it's a similar cry you get out of Monday Night Mass.
And you see what's happening is that it encourages straggling.
Right.
You know? So lots of stragglers around because we're not moving it as we should be moving it along.
Right.
But all in all, folks, people are having a grand time on the streets. It's becoming quite hot now. I wonder how they're making it with this oil on the skin now. It's 9:20.
Trust me, still only for some people. 3 o'clock, some of them will still be dirty.
Oh.
How they making it? They already, some of them are seasoned campaigners.
Seasoned campaigners,
when they come to that. So.
Yep. Yeah.
But we are talking about you know, a better organized event because it's a theater event, it's street theater. Some of the revelers, well, from our vantage point, they don't seem to mind.
No.
But we believe it is better for the overall product that things can be better coordinated.
Yes, and less chaotic, you know?
Yes.
Less chaotic. Oh, yes. So we're seeing Angel Harps is going back. We can't really tell if there's a band coming or going. I see is that a band coming?
It looked like a combo band,
I see
so
a
I don't know
coming.
a truck. I don't know if they have the regular drums that you play on.
Oh yes, it looks like a steel. I wonder if it's Comancheros.
With on one truck, I know they do that for
that's
during the Christmas time.
Yeah, that's
so that could be them.
But I don't know. Oh yes. Well, my daughter who is with me just confirmed it's Comancheros coming along the carnage. Oh yes. I'm seeing some of the green pants. Also, the truck is dragging them along. All right, yeah. So we're seeing Comancheros come in with a small band of masqueraders, very small. But they're on the street to entertain. So that is happening. Yeah. So yes, we will anticipate Comancheros coming around the carnage in a little while. There appears to be a band behind them, but with people going in all directions, you're not really sure what's taking place. In the distance, that looks like another band there,
It looked like that. There was a deep concentration of persons coming through the corner.
Coming through, yeah.
And I actually never look at it see that concentration before.
Yep.
So
we see it looks like, I wonder if it's a truck, but people in front of the fire station.
Yes.
There's another group in front of them by Andal Supermarket. And then there's Comancheros coming around.
I think across, just close by Andal Supermarket, there seems to be a sound system set up there.
There seems to be a sound system there, yeah.
So people are just there jamming in the crowd.
Oh,
and that is becoming familiar. Yeah, that is becoming familiar now where people just have a standing position and people jam. Because there is no movement coming from the Andal area.
Yes. Well, we're seeing people coming back from around the Carnage, so it means that those bands that have gone that way, Slum and Soul, they have finished playing their mass for the day.
Yes.
So people
I don't know how this
retreating
truck, I
from
don't think this truck could go up.
No, it can't go up.
That's true.
So I guess eventually it will turn and come back.
Either it turn and go back or
and come back down here. They'll go by Portofino, what we used to call Portofino long time, 3Bs, and so turn around up there and come back.
Right.
Yep. So people are just having a general good time, jumping around. Oh yes. You're just hearing the DJ music playing through.
I want to be free as can be.
They say that freedom is the ability to fully experience life. The GUT Credit Union is giving you the freedom to choose. Get a loan for any purpose, whether it's consolidating your debt, buying a vehicle, owning your home, back to school, or a dream vacation. We offer competitive rates with terms and payments that fit your lifestyle. Call 440-1354. Email loans@gutcu.com or visit go.gutcu.com/freedom to start enjoying your life, your money, your way. Promotion ends September 30th, 2022. Special conditions apply. More freedom, more choices. GUT Credit Union. It's where you belong.
This is Sammy coming back from Juvenile. Here comes Sammy again. This time, he is hurrying to join the fancy mass band. It is now after Carnival. Sammy and Robbie are liming on Wall Street.
Come on, Sammy, man. That is where you're throwing the bull? You do have respect for the environment or what?
Got just one bone and the dog eating that just now?
Yeah, not only dog, rat too. Throwing bone on the ground so the cause rodent. And besides, you don't looking good, man.
God, man, I mean, this kind of talk you're spoiling the line, man. Relax yourself now.
I can't relax when you're dirtying up the environment, so do the right thing. All right. Nice. Let me head for the garbage bin.
Let's keep our islands clean. Take your garbage with you if no bins are available. Don't throw garbage out of vehicles and on the streets. Stop. Think. Use the bins. A message from the Department of Tourism and the Grenada Tourism Authority.
I want you to control your anger. There's a way to feel better. That's one thing to remember. No matter where you are, you can be a star. Stop and take a deep breath and relax yourself. Take another deep breath and relax it. Eliminate violence. Hey. Gonna start a melee. Felt like a holiday. Friday was payday. Gonna start a melee. Felt like a holiday. Friday was payday. Whack it.
More point, we don't know, folks. We have no list of what is coming or what may be coming, but yes. But unfortunately, Juve has become just mainly just job in the cities, in the towns. Yeah.
In a way, left to its own devices.
Yeah.
So there are a number of things that need to be changed to better the visitor and the product, and the better the product and the experience for spectators and so on, and for mass players. Because if everything is organized well, people know exactly what they need to do, and they're going to have the most fun possible, you know? Come out, start on time, make things happen. Oh, yes. So we'll let you take in some of the DJ music in the meantime while I try to get a little something to drink. All right. So yes, folks, it's just randomness on the carnage at this point. People are just milling around. No organized anything. But people seem to be having a good time. Oh yeah, now they're soaking down the salt water up in the air. Yeah. It seems for the most part people are done with the huh? Yeah, see the foul. Oh yeah, so a lot of randomness. People are just milling around. I still see Comancheros in the distance, playing up there around the corner by the tobacco factory. Hopefully they'll come down and give us some music. Yes. In the meantime, folks, just enjoy what the DJ has to offer. Oh, yes. While we take a little break and have...
Randall, we were told that they were usually every year they have judges and they would judge bands.
No, but there were no judges. There were no judges for Pretty Mass this year. The question arose, what are they going to do about the road march? Because remember, those judges are responsible for determining who won the road march. So I think they have come up with a different formula, but I know what was being suggested, but I don't know whether that is what is actually going to happen now. So perhaps Spice Mass can let the public know what is taking place with respect to how the road march is going to be determined this year. Right. Yes. Oh, we've seen Sheldon Douglas making his way through the crowd. But it seems like our cameras didn't see him.
I have the impression that Comanche was they're not interested in coming here.
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like they are entertaining the crowd around that corner there.
Yeah.
So I guess they're probably hitting spot after spot. Let's see. They may just come down. And we would be happy, very happy if they do come. But it might take a while. Yes, from our vantage point, it seems like a lot of people are going back.
Well, people are just walking through because basically most of the bands, there have not been many Juve bands this year.
No.
And so the bands that they were following, when they fold up, people just walking back.
People, just walking back.
Just walking to see if they pick up an next band or maybe just heading home one time.
But the number of people that we saw following those other bands, I don't think they ever came right to the end.
A lot of people never reached that point. I don't think half of the people
over yonder, as we like to say, and turn back.
Right.
So you see, we had to have it a lot more organized, so we know what's happening, who is coming, that kind of thing.
I think based on our point, a lot of people would not reach, have not reached that point.
Right.
They reach a certain area and they just decide that is it. I think every year a good number of persons just exit once they reach the Tropicana area. That's it.
Yes.
You just.
It would appear. It would appear so. Well, I see a few of them in the water over there already. So I guess the job's starting to clean off already.
Yes.
Yes, well, folks, let's take in some DJ music. Still, it seems Comancheros is still advancing, but very slowly. As we said, it's just random celebrations on the street at this juncture. Yeah. So the music is going to keep us company for a little while.
DJ
Have a pill. The real chop be on the road this morning, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
They want to take up to everybody inside the place.
Well, the real Jab is passing back. Heading back. The Jab is going to go into hibernation until next year. Well, that's what usually happens. So they take a last lap jump now. It seems Comancheros is not coming our way. Comancheros is turning up the street, so they're not coming our way. So folks, we won't be hearing from Comancheros at this end point today. It seems we are fast approaching the end of Juve. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Juve 2022, the man himself, Chris. Well, you're all black now.
Yes. I am currently the president of the Grandmaster Association, and I'm proving why I'm the greater president of the Grandmaster Association. Watch me.
So what you're telling me is from Juve going to make a record pretty man?
Of course.
So how you get rid of the oil? You know what? There are people who do not know how we take off the oil. How are you taking off yours today?
Okay. This year, Slum, from the real Jab, created charcoal with coconut oil. That is what I have on. So when they scratch me, I just go, ooh. And I'm back.
Well, look at that. I really thought it was the oil.
No. Charcoal mixed with coconut oil. Slum, the original. I support him, and I'm gonna, he's the original. He worked hard. You see his man?
So for the people who don't want to get oil, this is the way to go.
Yes.
Easy to come off.
Get oil, charcoal mixed with coconut oil.
And then you just wipe it off and go straight to pretty.
No, I go, you know, I play fancy man with Andre. I'm going right to the sea there and watch.
Well, I'll be looking for you, the fancy mask man. Have a good time, enjoy. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm doing fabulous.
How you enjoying Juve?
Very, very good. Well, this is like I think it's my 6th show. I never sleep. I just going from one show to the other.
That's what Spice Mass is all about. And you don't want to sleep, right?
No, you don't want to sleep. The Juve is the best part of it.
Amen. Well, have a good time.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Every pet.
Be safe, guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Non-stop mass for Spice Mass 2022. One step to the next from Juve straight to Fancy Mass. Back up to the commentators.
So we are back, having a good time. Yes, folks, it looks like Juve is quickly coming to an end. Yep. Everybody seems to be retreating back home and ready for this afternoon when the pretty mask comes out. Did people have a good time today? Probably they did. They've been out on the road from 5 o'clock. It's almost 10 now. But I know they're going to be doing it earlier up in Saturday in the morning.
Yes, definitely. Well, actually, on Tuesday, it started a little bit later.
It does?
Yes. Like, you know, by 6, there is hardly anybody. Grenada Mass is very intense. From one activity to the next and to the next.
The next to the next.
So, I think a little control, put in some parameters. Example, if Juve finish at least at 2 hours earlier,
yes,
then it would be better managed and better for everybody, I believe. Like everything tends to go late because in Sutter's or in St. David, because of all these activities that is taking place like now and Juve going up all to 1
right,
in some places, people are tired.
Yes.
And it compromise on the fancy mass.
Yes, yes.
And then fancy mass compromise onto what is happening for the Monday night mass, because they have in Monday night mass right now in St. George. There is one in Guelph, St. John. There is Monday night mass in Grenville now.
Yep.
For matter of fact, and a couple years ago they've been having Monday night mass from La Poterie and other places. So what you find, everything seems to be going later and later and it's creating a problem, and you're not really getting a chance to enjoy any serious segment of the mass itself.
So it really has to be regulated.
We really have to put some structure in place to say when Juve should finish at that time.
Yep.
Cut it off, and then you know you can clear the street, cut off the DJ on the street.
Yes, they get ready for later.
And then get ready for the fancy mass.
Yep.
And so the fancy mass must have the time.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. And likewise, fancy mass should wrap up.
Whoa!
Colin Dow is playing a serious
look at it, look, man. Those fellas are the blackest jam in tongue, you know. The blackest jam in tongue. We will love
Colin, but we try to get
we will love you to get our
attention of the camera crew, but the camera crew not looking up at us at all. I think B would be. I think B look at them now. I think B has looked at them. Yes. No, she has seen them. BC. B. I think B is zeroing in on them, so definitely they would get them.
Yes, they're gonna go to Blossom.
So folks, things are wrapping up. Things are wrapping up here by us. It is basically wrapping up. There seems to be no more band coming our way. And I really believe GBN need to reconsider this location, because this is at the end point.
Yeah. If we don't do something about making sure that bands, you know, parade the whole route. You know?
So I think we rove for, which I don't know if the technology would allow us to.
Yeah.
Or we go to an
over
earlier
by
point.
the fire station.
Yes,
yeah. Good.
I think this is the shiniest job I bumped upon for the morning. I can't call him Mr. Dow, I'll call him Mr. Job.
I will accept that title, and it's actually an honor. But shyness means the fact that I don't want people dirty my costume. I keep stepping away from people, because on Tuesday, when people playing their mask, nobody breaks up a feather. So on Monday morning, please don't dirty my black.
So tell me how you prepared. Is this your oil that you personally put away?
Well, yes, it's oil that we put away personally, but you must grease down before you oil down. So I wouldn't call any brand names, but baby oil does so well for the skin. And if you have Vaseline as an alternative, that too works. And then you oil down.
And and then the takeoff. What's the process to take off? I've heard about squeezy, I've heard about vim, I heard seawater, but the real job will tell me how to do.
If you ever put water in your skin first, trouble take you. And dry cloth, and you wipe off all the oil, because what you did is like the first matter base of the baby oil, of the Vaseline. You just wipe it off, and you can just squeeze after that, or you can just walk into your bathroom, your choice. And we wearing white on Monday afternoon.
I want to do white.
Teaching people how to do this properly. I appreciate the little education. Bless up business.
Wonderful.
When we're on the car and come back.
Absolutely. But we must go a little bit in town. For old time's sake.
Well, I know to tell you be safe, because you are safe there.
Absolutely.
Enjoy. Wait, hold up. Listen, I tell all the Juve a lot of things. Right now, this man have a live fall. Where you get the fall, Papa?
I don't know why. The fall. Well, me and the fall, we in a combination. What the man? What the man? Me and the fall, we in a combination. We don't know why. Every day we are on the curtain eyes.
The fall have a name?
Huh?
Fall have a name?
Yes.
What's the name?
You really want to know the fall name? Huh? Aye.
Just remember we live on TV, but tell me the name.
The Mitchells.
Well, you and the Mitchells have fun.
The Mitchells.
Be safe.
Hey, the Mitchells. You don't know why.
I will come back. Every day I hide, and tomorrow I hide. Every day.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Day I hide.
Hey, hey. If that fall only talk to me, I'm going straight home.
Dad.
I'm glad because of that run up.
GBN?
Yes, GBN.
GBN, the best TV station in the whole world. Listen to me. Grenada. It is the best place to be. Grenada is one of the most fantastic places.
Amen.
Hello. Grenada is the spice of eye.
Be safe, right?
Safe to you.
Be safe. That chain look like it's heavy.
You gotta be the company to carry that chain.
Be safe.
Nice. Safety first. We do that.
Safety first. Bless up. Listen, the job serious about the whole job thing, you know. Back upside. Then how you pick? How you pick? Hold on. Where can I pick?
I pick. I pick up Constance and the bill.
You raise the picture for Juve morning then?
Yes, my sister.
So how you kill it?
Yes.
And then after Juve, what are you doing it?
I did it.
Oiler?
Yeah.
I inside.
I brought food in too. Yeah, coconuts and bread food. I did it that.
Oh, you are doing it too. I'm coming up. Oh, let me safe. I am enjoying the Juve line. Offset, Vincent crew, bless up. Enjoying it? I am loving it. So come back again next year?
Definitely God's willing. My plan was to come in 2020, but COVID got the best of it.
But 2023 we coming back. Be safe.
When we smile, when we plan, God smile. Because I planned for 2020, and now we're here 2022. I'm loving it. If I was to choose any other show, I would have choose this over everything else.
I like to hear it. Be safe and have fun. All of the mask is continuing with Juve 2022. My camera woman trying to tell me something, but I don't know what she's telling me. What are you telling me, B? You want me to go deeper into the job? For me to get black?
Oh yes, well, we have been handed back. So, more or less, folks, the morning is coming to an end.
But Randall, what I'm seeing is like Comancheros is coming back.
Looks like Comancheros is coming this way. They got out of the way. They got out of. Is that a reverse? They're reversing. Hopefully they're coming this way. Let's see. Yeah. No, I think they're turning and they're heading back. They're not coming this way.
Now you look like that.
They're heading back the other direction. So unfortunately, the other steel band is not coming our way. But the job seems to be retiring. You're good? Yeah. The job is retiring, folks.
Netflix and chill.
Netflix and chill. Why? What? I'm coming back.
I'm watching.
Back to Blossom.
I'm watching the what do you call the movie again? I forgot the name. But the Jab.
Oh, it's a Jab movie?
Yeah, it's a Jab movie.
I'm going for my popcorn. I'll come back.
You hear that?
I'm going for my popcorn.
You're going for your popcorn. Just bring the popcorn. Bring the popcorn and we go to Netflix and chill.
Netflix and chill. Wait. Action.
At your appointment for next Wednesday. What?
To do what? Netflix and chill in the middle of the Juve.
To see what's happening over there. Yeah. Right. Oh yes, folks, so just random movements around. We're going to be sending up the drone shortly, so we'll take a look and see what's happening, whether they're coming or they're going. Yeah, so look out for the pictures. In the meantime, enjoy the DJ music until we get back to you. Back with you in a short time.
we up in this. And I like a shit this. Hey, boy. Hey, hey.
This is Sammy coming back from Juve. Here comes Sammy again. This time, he is hurrying to join the fancy mass band. It is now after Carnival. Sammy and Robbie are liming on Wall Street.
Come on, Sammy, man. That's where you're throwing the bull? You do have respect for the environment, or what?
Got just one bone and the dog eating that just now?
Yeah, not only dog, rat too. Throwing bone on the ground so the cause rodent. And besides, you don't looking good, man.
Oh God, man, I mean, this kind of talk you're spoiling the line, man. Relax yourself now.
I can't relax when you're dirtying up the environment, so do the right thing.
All right. Nice. Let me hit for the garbage bin.
Let's keep our islands clean. Take your garbage with you if no bins are available. Don't throw garbage out of vehicles and on the streets. Stop, think, use the bins. A message from the Department of Tourism and the Grenada Tourism Authority.
For all those who missed it the first time, Julian Fedon is back.
Tonight we stand our ground. Tonight we stand on the side of history.
Julian Fedon, a heritage theatre production written and directed by Chris DeRiggs. Experience the conflict, the romance, the lighter moments, the drama. 3 big performances, Friday 12th, Saturday 13th, and Sunday 14th August at the Grenada Trade Center, 7 p.m. each night. Bring out the entire family and enjoy this very special experience in Grenadian theatre.
Hey, hey. Gonna start a melee. Felt like a holiday. Friday was Mayday. Gonna start a melee. Felt like a holiday. Friday was Mayday. Who can make it else, Becky? We are with the one and only Hurricane, Roger, Elimus, Uncle, Veteran, anyhow you want to call him. Becky is in the building. Becky, what going? How's the Juve treated?
Enjoying the Juve, the best as usual. Welcome to Grenada, the best Juve in the world. Hey, come! The best Juve in the world. The safest, the cleanest, violent-free. People all over the world should come and enjoy.
And right now we have Mr. Killer as well, but not only the black.
Yeah, man, we're black and black. Listen to me. Lyrical is here and enjoying it. Cass stay back to enjoy. Yeah. Hello, we doing a live here.
Hold on, I'm doing an interview. Hold on.
Cass is here to enjoy it. Problem Child is here to enjoy it. And it's Juve the best. We don't hide to say that. Them others go out, more bands and us more pretty mass, more people, but the best. And he could tell you.
spectacular.
Blessed morning, blessed morning.
How what now?
Everything is good.
Royalty in the building, isn't it?
Of course.
With the old oil, you have on black, but that's not enough.
Yeah, what happened? Juve morning in town. We come, we taking the mass, we party with the friends. Yeah, so we get dirty partially. Whereas Tuesday morning and go uptown, it's a whole different type of job. So we play the mass in phases now. That's the time we take my friends out and we make our friends enjoy the foreigners and stuff like that. Enjoy the Juve tongue and you know what I mean? But tomorrow, we go up with a different kind of mass.
Listen, you've been mashing up fat all where you go. So what go up and go be like tomorrow, please a lot?
No, it's catastrophic. Yeah, catastrophic.
I'm looking forward to it. I'll be up there now looking for you.
No, blessed love. And I want to say, Grenada, I need wanted to recognize and really realize that we have the greatest mass on the planet. On the planet. When it comes to mass, when it comes to Juve, you don't understand what Grenada is doing right now. So let us make sure that we, you know what I mean, hold our package, hold our precious gem that we have and market it to the world. Grenada, I love you. You're the greatest. You're the best. The baddest Juve in the whole world. There's nothing like Jab. There's nothing like Grenada Soca. There's nothing like us. Love. Blessed love. Bang.
We in royalty, everybody. How are you enjoying Spice Man?
I love it. I want my passport, I stay.
So this is your first Spice Man?
This is my first time.
So what's your impression of it so far?
I mean, I love it. It's something that we could pattern. I mean, Grenada is true freedom. I thought we had freedom, but I see freedom right there.
So I should look for you 2023, 24, 25?
Yeah, definitely.
You were in Soca Mona too?
Yes.
And what do you thought about our Soca? Coming from a king?
Very good show. Every artist really went out and put out as the fireworks like if it's independence. So yeah, man, a real good one.
I'm glad to know you'll be back. Bless up yourself, be safe and have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for passing through. Specky and
best for the carnival for me, Juve. The best Juve in the world, Grenada. Yeah? Until 2023 again. Who never experienced it and you watch it, you have to be in 2023. Respect, love.
Bless up, Specky. Yo, listen, everybody is in Juve. Every artist is in Juve. Bless up all yourself. Back upstairs.
That man by Adel going back. That man don't say going back. That was happening.
Put me on. Oh, okay. Yes, so to our viewers and listeners on Classic, viewers on television and online, we are about to sign off from the Carnage. So this has been Kruma Nelson and Randall Robinson on the Carnage for GBN, bringing you what has been happening with the Juve from our vantage point. Over to you, Kruma.
Randall, it was a pleasure sharing that stage with you and examining and analyzing and looking at all the beautiful sights and feeling the energy, even that although we are not right in the crowd. So for all the viewers and the listeners, we hope that we did bring you some sunshine. We did carry that energy into your room, into your space, wheresoever you are. We hope that you enjoy what we had to say. You got a glimpse from our vantage point of Grenada, the true Carnival of Grenada. It was a peaceful one from our point of view.
Oh, yes.
There were some theatrics. There was a lot of happiness, a lot of jumping up, a lot of behavior we cannot describe, but all that is in the name of Carnival.
Oh,
we
yes.
want to thank GBN for that opportunity to share that stage, and hopefully we are going to do it someday again. So we are just saying goodbye and hope you did enjoy our commentary.
Until the next time, folks. So have a blessed one. Keep it safe wherever. And we look forward to continuing with you for the rest of Carnival. Enjoy it. And we may be back again in 2023. Who knows?
God's willing.
Blessings.
Good night.
Take care.
Bye.
All the best.
Okay.